Hello everybody, welcome back to my Center Prison. My name's Div, and it's been a while, but we back here with Arknights. Oh boy, last time we left off, we went to the Sword Vault Dale. We got that library unlocked, got all the information from there. And so now we have Willing City, where new story, haven't touched, not sure what they want to do with that, but from what I've seen, it's a new area. And it involves Arcane. And this time, let's go ahead and store. Wait, where is the. What's going on here? Give me mission. We got this here, so our try to receive message from the Zung Fang. So we're gonna go to Baker. What we got up here, girl? Oh, they were Inman. With data from the Rift Ceiling field trial, Nexus researchers made significant progress. Oh, sweet! Oh yeah, we did that. We also have the outpost upgrade, which I did buff up all the way, so there we go. It's great, it looks like our efforts paid off. However, there are still a few steps left before we can handle the very large rift. So, an Arknight Nexus upgrade? You could say that. The current version is capable of handling small rift fixtures, but sealing the very large rift will require the proxy's power, as well as protocol origin. Ooh. Well, the proxy's power, might mean been exposed. I propose calibrating the Nexus. Actually, Nexus uses Daigin's instrumentation. After all, Daijin has the most advanced protocol origin technology. You're coming to the Daijin? That's right. I've already requested access through Superfire Protocol. I suppose I'll be the guest this time. Should have prepped a bit. If I'd known you were coming, I would have made arrangements ahead of time. You don't have to be so formal. I'm not going there solely as the viceroy of Wuling, but also as your old friend. Wuling City has been busy with all kinds of preparations lately. I apologize for disturbing you at the time like this, but this concerns the very large rift. Don't say that. Now it's my turn to host you. See you on board Daijin. See you soon. As I was saying, this time we're gonna be able to play this as soon as it gets done loading. Oh, it forced me to Edmund. Oh, that's right, I'm here. So y'all don't get to see this. Anywho. So I guess we just go into this and move on. So, let's go ahead and talk to Zong Fengyi. Ah, yes, you'll see the stand right there. Look at the multiple outposts we placed.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Sweet. Wait, are we getting a new outpost?
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I
That's
believe
large,
this
actually.
tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Yeah, that's kind of big.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
Okay. I can hardly wait.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break.
Yeah, someone got called out here. She's like, Yeah, of course.
You know that once the Sheer Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield.
Origin device capability to unleash extra energies to pursue us. Yeah, no, it's going to the very large rift, so we're not going there yet.
So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Oh, so you're both going to force me to take a break. Alright.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
I mean, Emmett's a workaholic, so I'm expecting to, like, tie him down if he doesn't freaking take a break. Sit on the reception chair and rest. Oh, yes. They'll be right there, making sure I never leave my office. You're gonna stay in your office and behave. When the secretary say no, you're staying home. You're not working today. Yes, I dream about work. Who are you? Okay, you look like... What? I was like, she looks like a holy person, like a cleric. Oh, okay, you get caught, so you just run. It's like, oh crap, he's here. Okay, that's a lot of masks. Are we gonna mass produce an Inman? That's super inefficient. Like, unless, like, both machines are going slow. Okay. No, no, like, at least each machine uses, like, the quarter of, like, the speed of the conveyor belt. It's gonna be super inefficient. Approach the familiar figure. Can just set her name. Pearly! Are you making my mask whoa. I might be glitching out a bit here. Time to make clones upon clones of the Inman. Inman never dies, there's another one to replace him.
Endman, are you alright?
I was doing what you told me. I was taking a break and I had nightmares, thanks. Now let me go back to work.
I'm okay. I just had a dream.
You know, when I work, I don't have to think about anything that I don't want to think about.
Maybe I'm a little tired.
Her word expression's so cute.
What did you dream of?
Strange space me, transport belts, and the suppressor, and the fading shadow lingering sound of cries and sorrow. I mean, both are weird, but let's go for that one. The non-work related one. She looks like she was part of that traveling band that Arknight is
Let's
part
talk
of.
about the dream later. How goes the
Kinda
Sheer
like
Night
the
Nexus?
horse ears. No work. Let's not talk about dreams. Let's go to work. You know, something I can focus my mind on.
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless.
Excellent.
Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
And the proxy's probably gonna get ambushed along the way.
Sounds like good news to me.
Why? Because if anything could go wrong, it always goes wrong.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake.
Hey!
She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
I still find it crazy. That's like, yeah, no, we ever, and they're fighting so that he doesn't try to like escape this entire time. Later on, then like say at the very end, oh yeah, no, we managed to get her out. He's stuck in there still. She's just injured. It's like, okay, and what's stopping him from trying to break out? Or did she? Wait, no. Did she establish that he wasn't going to try to break out? Like the thought, but he wasn't going to try to break out. What are you doing here, bud? This is not a place to be. You're fine outside, but when you're in the house, that's a no-go.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
She's in the main pillar? I thought she'd still be like in a
Let's not
house
keep her
bed.
waiting.
Actually, to be honest, with the way they have her portrayed, she probably would be immediately going back to work as soon as she wakes up, despite like being told to need bed rest. Alright, alright. So she gonna tell us what happened in there? Load it real good. Okay, she actually is in bed still. Oh. Don't look happy. Oh, and now she's happy. I just put a smile on everyone's face.
You're here.
Even my enemies smile when they see me.
Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
I think everyone would prefer that.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're alright.
Wife chin arguing over here.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
I mean, it was a reasonable decision, and it was her own decision to do that. Also, didn't she have to? Didn't she also give an order to do not like throw your life away here? And she's like, "Fuck that! I'm not listening to it." If I remember correctly, it's been a bit.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore.
I don't think he was when we started here.
When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
As far as blood that behaves like fog and mist, with very ill-defined boundaries. Masses of blight mist are usually... Okay, so now we have air. We had water blight. We had physical blight, and now we're going to get air blight. We got all forms of matter now. Next thing we know, we're going to deal with lightning blight. That's freaking. Wait, do we already have lightning blight? I think we already got plasma.
I knew it. They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
I'm pretty sure he established that from the get-go. He seems a little obsessed with me.
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Vacuum, go! Just suck him into the vacuum. If he's made of gas, suck him up. Can't kill him, just trap him. Dang, Dragon Eye.
Return.
Oh, Proxy just said, no, you're getting out of there.
Take me to the Endman. Before the truth hurts him.
Leave that, Dude, you talked to me. I said, no, I'm not joining you. You can't take no for an answer, can you?
Truth? Was he talking about the Very Large Rift?
I said already, but I'll say it once again, Luna. I hope you well in your game and hope you finish it. With all the two achievements intact.
very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
We still have initiative.
True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours.
I mean, for one, Nephrite is obliterated. She might not be dead, but she is definitely severely injured, not doing anything from where she's at. And he's still trapped in that prison with, I guess, the proxy watching now. So, are we gonna get a third force that's helping them out?
Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
A complex of continuously constructed to hold back. Okay, so we're just going to we are on the way now to just for the final battle. It's literally rest, cussing later. Okay, time to fly. Time to go to the battlefield now.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yeah, you were sleeping for a bit. A lot of things happen,
Yes.
actually.
While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus.
That also, we finally gotta have the stockade along with, like, Wuling to basically have a ceasefire. Like, not be aggressive anymore. We gotta take care of Mifu's, connection issue with the stockade. And we found a lot of old texts of culture and music and all the things that make civilization grand without any advancement in technology or war. You know, all the things that civilization gets good at when they're at peace. We got a bunch of that. So I think that's like. Oh, yeah, also we fixed up the water purification area. I think it's the water purification area. It was like old pillars that we got fixed up again. And it was the water purification. So 5 things happened while you were unconscious. You have a lot to catch up on now.
There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the very large rift.
I would just get a giant extra needle and thread and
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
nope.
You just came around. That body of yours needs rest.
Okay. So I was right, she would jump back into work when she's up, but at least she was still in bed when we found her.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
We'll get you some what's that? Advil? We'll get you some Advil.
There are others in your tech.
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Also, if I have Mifu or Viceroy there, I'll be fine.
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years?
I think you have not been listening to them to enough.
But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
I think you're talking about don't rush your recovery.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endmen, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
After this is all said and done, I am for requesting that you be put on a extended leave and repair your body. Jeez Louise. maybe some trauma checks, because you definitely got some injury in the head now. Any concussions, maybe? You breathing too much ether?
We worked hard to complete the Sharonite Nexus. It shall be well protected.
Girl, if you start down, I'm throwing you in some Ridge Gems so you get clone yourself.
Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglung Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
I think you better take a long break afterwards. I suppose she has a death wish or something.
Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglung Pass.
Are you just gonna give me her immediately? Yeah. Players right off the bat. Alright.
Arcane. Are the Proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks. But he's no match for the Proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Fair enough. I think it's one of the materials, like blue crystals. Am I right about that? Oh no, this has my team. So where's my bar is gone? Look at the report here. There's Furim ore. There's Furim. Is there anything for Firminite? It's a Firm, which is pretty close. But yeah, no, I did manage to pull for Arcane here. So we do get to have Arcane right off the bat. My team's a little unconventional though. She is corrosive, so we got Gilp here, who does pull in enemies, get them grouped up so Arcane can blast them all together. Because she has a pretty unique setup, but I was talking to my friend who also plays Arcane, and I said like they could have done a few things better. I'll say also we have Alder here for more corrosive and heals, and then Arcane does do cryo susceptibility, so I have Snow here for defense and healing. Additional healing, but also defense to block hits. Arcane, if you haven't heard anything about her yet, she apparently her kit has different effects depending on whether her primary or her sub is higher. So she's primary intellect, sub wisdom, and it's very much interesting here. So if you see her intellect, she gets big AoE and hits enemies with insight, does more damage, but Will has it where they'll get pulled in together, which to be honest, Will is very useful for more CC. Get Multigrip to hit more enemies, which is why I have Gilp here, because she does that with her stuff, so it helps. For the combo skill, she kind of like chains them down, which is dope. With like, I think it's copies of herself. Like it's like holograms of herself that holds them down. So you can see here, nature and cryo stability does nature damage, imprisonment, which holds them still. If you do intellect, if you just hit them under imprisonment, it just gets them SC back, ends early, and does damage and more stability. And then also combo skill, cooldown shorter, so you get this more often, which is real nice because it does proc off quite a bit with Gilb. Honestly, I've seen it pop off Gilb a lot. You know, nature infliction or at least 2 seconds on it. Yeah, so both of these put on nature inflection, so that pops up more often. Not sure what the cooldown's 13. Ooh, yeah, that's like that's a third off, honestly, with additional second. If you do will though, it will have here. It does applies imprisonment by casting combo skill, which also slightly pulls everyone in, and it further increases the effect's ability, and so they take even more damage from those elements, and it pulls them in again. And this time, if you hit, it doesn't cool out. It doesn't come off. Funny thing though is like when you have hit in with this thing here, this does get boosted. It's Weird. It says it does boost because it has like the little animation around the eye, around the move, like it will be boosted. Though it doesn't say anything. Oh, wait, how does it here? During ultimate games amp, don't care. Cross by Arcane, last 10% longer soon. Max resistance reduction should increase by 1 point, so more damage. Wait, go with Ray. Almost sequence 1, and go around Arcane to deal damage. They also apply his ability. This effect does not stack, but this does gives 24% amps damage amp, which just makes her just more art damage, so pretty neat. I don't know what it see here. I mean, to be honest, like just be able to get more instances of it and get some SCV back allows you to pop it again. And then ultimate, big ol' AoE, hits them all, the ray, finisher, perform by operating. And if you do intel, it also just puts corrosive on everybody, so a lot of resistance down. With will, targets enemies with arts infliction, with the applies another one. So that's cool and everything, and you can choose between the two. My thing is, as you can see here, a lot of my gear is very, like, the gear that kind of works with the aggressive wearer gets buff equal to status level that cranes reaction soon, with each buff giving nature dealt damage. Really nice. And a lot of this stuff is wisdom boosted. Ooh, that's not good. I need to look at that. I don't know which one has that. What did I screw up on? So it's the same thing. This, okay. This needs to be changed to something else, because chronologic is not what we want. I just realized that. I think I got something here boosted with wisdom, or maybe it's just battle skill. No, not the booster. You see here, wisdom gets like a decent number amount here, but we still have intel. Why? Because I have her weapon, and her weapon's intel based. I get that her intel is her primary here, but if you have my gripe here is if you're letting people have like, hey, she's flexible because if you have she has different effects depending if you have higher intel and higher wisdom. It'd be nice if you made it where the weapon has a boost where you can choose between intel or wisdom. That way, it kind of still fits with her entire thing of, hey, you can make her a little bit more supportive with more will, or make her more damage to him with intel, but if you get her weapon, you're kind of stuck with going offensive. Which, yeah, I'm using her for offensive here. Honestly, I wanted higher intel, but if someone actually wanted her to wisdom instead, I feel like they could have made this where it has a flip-flop. Like, the weapon you could choose between intel or wisdom, which, yeah, you will have to, like, change your essence every time because that doesn't have it, but that's still the point. It's like you should let people be able to work with it, otherwise they're going to have to do a different weapon that hopefully works just as well with wisdom. They could also have made it where like here's two weapons for her, one's wisdom based and one's intel based, but then you're just making it a little bit more of a grindy because you have to pull more just to get both weapons. I just think it'd been better if they made it where it flip-flops, or yeah, make it where like you could choose between intel and wisdom, because they could have had somewhere like, oh yeah, it does this, but then there's nothing that has that. But also we have here, so intel is bigger, so when it applies art, function on skill, the wielder gains art damage dealt 32%. That's a lot for 20 seconds. When the wielder applies art, suspended with their own skill, the wielder gains. So we have two ways. We apply infliction or susceptibility, and we get big increase. Now if you go for wisdom, higher intellect, when the wielder applies art's burst with their own skill, the target enemy suffers more damage taken for 20 seconds, and applies susceptibility, they take more. So either we do more attack, or you make where they take, or supportive role, they take more damage from everything, or if you have more offensive, you do more damage to everything. And no reason why I don't have her up to 90s because this one here actually has this, which I think is in the new area, so I haven't done that yet because I held off on it. That's quite literally my only gripe with her. Honestly, the fight is cool, like, all the animation for her is really sick, I love it. So I just love her character right now. It's just, they could have made the weapon a bit more fitting with what she does. Like, the effect fits, but the primary boost does not. It really, like, shoves you into intelligence, which is very unfortunate. I haven't looked at these yet. So combo skill, increased damage, nice. Into hit enemy under imprisonment, ooh, additional 10. That'd be really nice. And then plus 4, 6. That's nice. They have it where it does both intellect and wisdom based on what you do. Like to see that. Talent weapon hold improved. Corrosive applied by Arcane lasts 5 seconds lost. Okay, that's increased by 20%. Jeez, okay, that's big. That's really good. Ultimate improve the usual introduction, and then ultimate. During ultimate, gain 60%. Arts amp. Damage multiplier increased to 1.3 of the original. Okay, so get more damage. Further increased effects of nature and cryo speed applied by it. So both ones are 7, and if the combo skill is still in its cooldown, maybe. Ooh, and it makes the combo skill like come up much faster. Nice. So let's get on to this. Again, I do like her design. I think it's actually really cool, militaristic. Like the way like all the moves work, and she's very much like bounces off other people because you know combo skill, give a shoulder. All you need to do is apply nature infliction. You don't need like have 2 or more. You don't need to have this or that. It's just quite literally as soon as you put nature infliction, she's able to use that thing and it stuns in place. Which is kind of... Wait, hold on. Let me check some real quick.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me
Yeah, this comes
at
in.
where you
Return
need
some
me,
SP!
and I
It's a combo
will
skill.
strike.
It does not contain SP, so therefore this thing is basically free SP. So you need... When nature effects are at least 2 non-nature. So if it's not nature, you need 2 of them. But if it's nature, you just need 1. Once again. That's just... So not only does Intel like do some more damage here and gets you some SP back, it happens more often, so you can get SP back more often on this thing. That is great. That's crazy to have on a combo skill for a non-Vanguard. Huh. So here we go, Yuling Pass, and I definitely grabbed some mushrooms around here.
When Nefereth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
Uh-oh.
You're finally here.
Oh, proxy, I was panicking for no reason.
Unman, what is it?
I forgot she was butterflies.
It's nothing.
Maybe I don't realize it's the proxy. Maybe I'm just still thinking it's just like, oh, it's random ink butterflies from the tower. And there was quite a few things that happened since then, so maybe that's just why it's like gone.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. Ugh, I really like Enfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Man, Chin's dreaming of what she had going back to the military days. Alright. What is here? Also, we look at all the stuff here, because I did skip last time. Because that was just a character thing. So we do have this to do next time, and then we got this here. So this is stuff from like last time. That's update, and I do it because like it's just a character thing. I got like NT to worry about and whatever else I want. So yes. So we do have quite a bit to do to catch up on.
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass.
This looks cool.
After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe.
Oh, I just want to lay in that and just like float down it. That's so peaceful. Holy cow. Anyone else want to just like lazy river this? Just either lay on the raft, just lay down with the water carrier here. Oh, it looks so peaceful here.
The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
Man, y'all can go ahead. I'm just gonna lay in the water. I'm just gonna let the river take me. Oh, I think.
An artificial water channel beneath the
Jump
marker
off.
stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
I was actually gonna like jump past the raft and jump in the water, but no, they forced me on the raft. This is
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
thanks, Gil.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
I'm actually surprised she does cross it, but I thought maybe electricity ability so she could be worked like so she would like I hate my brain so much. Thank you, lady. We can accept this. All this is HBase. Please leave for transport team. Come on, kid. Just a few packs of fillet cuts and vegetables. Look at you, all skin and bones. Take these bones and wet already. Lady, please. Captain won't accept it either. Let's just. Yeah, I'm surprised like she doesn't have lightning go with Viceroy. Well, it's actually kind of funny because all three of the main characters don't work together. The Viceroy is all about the electric systems, like electric infliction and smite a bunch. Mifu is all about that physical infliction and punching things. And I have Arcane here, who's all about that nature infliction and cryo. So all of Wuling's like main cast do not fit together whatsoever. That is truly crazy. Because I think typically in other games they try to have. Ooh, we're about to they try to have like characters of the same faction. Like what I do with like ZCZ. ZCZ does that very well, where like characters of the same group typically work. Their best groups are typically with each other. I mean, after all, if you have all the Angels of Delusion, they just work together, and of course they give a little extra feature of like them having being grouped in all their main abilities. I think of like if you think of Obsidian Squad, like if you have my brain is going bad. I just played it today. My brain's like, oh, I can't remember all these characters. But no, like, I do have Soldier. I do have Soldier Zero, Abby, I have Trigger, and then I have Magazine. Oh. Which is funny, because Trigger and Soldier Zero are electric, and they do shock. And then you got Magus, who is fire, but all her stuff is considered shock. Trigger and Magus have off-field abilities, so they're very good to just be not the main person, but they do damage while they're not the main person. While Soldier Abby just freaking wrecks house with electric stacks, and her stacks cause more electric damage. I've wiped out entire fields in a matter of seconds because of their like fix, which funny enough, Soldier Abby technically isn't Obsidian Squad, but she used to be. Spoiler alert. She's actually the first. She's actually supposed to be the original of Soldier 11, if I got her name right. So, yeah. And then, then you also have like the bamboo that fits with like with the groups there. So I don't know, like I always liked it better when like people who typically work together in the story in game, they work the best together.
The quarantine line of the exclusion zone. The bastion of Wuling.
Wow.
Yinglong Pass.
Holy cow. Yuling Pass. I freaking love Wuling, man. I freaking love the environment of Wuling. It's just awesome. I don't think I've been disappointed by a single environment they've done yet in Wuling. this also makes me curious, like, how are the other areas going? Like, not Wuling, but like the next region. What kind of style they're gonna go for there?
Use my authority level to create a path.
Oh, good thing I have her. Ooh, upgrade. Wait, hold on. Since we have the facility. We have all this. Is it locked until I get close enough to cause it? Wait. Okay, so that's actually, so we have that. Also, we have the scratch cards, which has helped me get her, because I did get, like, all the double rewards and all of it being the gym, so I just got so much aura. Aura opus. We also have these things. That. That's something there. What is that? Gas? I saw something I was supposed to see yet. I saw something I was supposed to see yet. But I guess they're giving everything now, Wuling. Before they have all the solids. Now, Wuling, you'll be working with liquids and gases. Alright. This will make some extra my gas and do some war crimes against the larger rift.
I haven't seen any Yinglings so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she should be arriving soon.
Wait, is the proxy already coming here? Or is it someone else? That's cool. Looks like I glitched out over here or something.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a switch. On your toes.
Oh. Alright. We have the force here.
Block the blight miasma!
Oh, hey. What's up, man?
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Enfielder friends. Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Told you something would happen when she's coming. Except this time it's not an ambush. She just went out to it herself.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, men. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
God, everyone's looking like Arcane's back.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that.
But think about this. If you're not in peak condition, something could happen in the battlefield. And if something happens in the battlefield, what about those that are under your command? I guess they'll have, like, second command go off it, I guess. But now she is a liability out there and get hit up. They have to cover her.
All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk cuffs to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, men. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there?
That don't look good. like a Yulong.
An Inglung?
So it's got its own soldiers, okay. Uh-oh. Well,
Get
she's
back.
not too shocked.
Light shade sighted!
It's glitching.
Stay in formation! Full alert!
It's glitching.
Blight shades. Why do they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
Okay, so they're using. This is 9.
Why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
Speed back.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
It's only hasn't been 2 hours yet. Proxy. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh. Well, I should have known with the Dragon Eye. Okay. Showing off here, I see.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
And you are... that little ink spirit?
Oh. Let's see. It. Okay, they doubled on this. These new creatures may be possible to ferment power. Some ink spirits are capable of autonomous actions. Ferment proxy. Yep.
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
Actually, not cool. Then immediately. What the heck, man?
The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
Actually, not cool.
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Blight shades? Like the Inglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglungs at once. Push deep into the zone and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan.
Oh, okay.
An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too.
I have to say that little Drone's really talented. This thing actually works. I just drove through the zone. The Serenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Wait, do you have a Troutman painting? Please. Please tell me that's him in a painting.
Artist shear.
Ah, we meet again. And
Oh, I love that. I love that. What's going
A
on?
small gift for you.
I was wondering where you went.
Where did you send him?
Into a painting.
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in.
Alright. I was a little like, I don't know, Chief. She's like very much overly sure of herself and cocky, and then she does that. I like her now. That's funny.
I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much, I can't focus.
Yeah, it's a gift and a please deal with this. I don't want to.
Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
No, so I was right. He wasn't trying to break out. Well, they guys were like, I'll do this just to talk.
Definitely has some valuable information.
He probably did it just because, like, yeah, I won't break. I just want to talk to Inman and try to convince him to. I don't remember what it was. Like, open the rift and obliterate the city or something. I don't know.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
We had a painting. We could just talk to the painting. We don't need to go to prison. Just give me the painting and I can just talk to it.
A ritual for augmenting the Sheeranite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for
I
Arcane
mean,
first.
that was the
We
entire
must get
point
details
of
of
having
that
proxy
battle
with
and
us to help
Yinglong
strengthen
Pass's
it.
current status.
That was the entire point of having her here. Oh, hey, look, your clone is here. You know, I actually could see him saying, like, yeah, no, all the characters you unlock for your team, that's actually all the Regium clones. That's what they are, the Regium clones in the actual person living their life as usual. I can see that being a thing.
YSTF mission logs.
What are you? Thank you, reconveners. That's what they were called. Thank you. I can see him being like that for
Ooh,
your teams.
those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
How you doing, Endpoint?
An etherside phenomenon, I believe.
I'm a little late to the party for this,
Yes.
but we're doing it.
It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi are regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments.
Oh, so this is the flip side of reconveners. Because that's all reconveners are. It's information and memories of the person in Originum. This is the information of the person in Ether.
Blight Shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour.
Okay.
I'd never seen so many Blight Shades attacking Yinglong Pass.
Yeah, except for like reconveners, they act like the person. This one, it seems like they act like it. What? What? How? It's low? How am I low? I literally turned it up like last time I played, so how am I low? Really? Let me just... I guess I'll just... don't reduce it at all. Is this sound better? Sounds the same. Okay, it has to be something on your end, because I turned mine all the way up. I turned myself all the way up. What do I sound here? I was going to the USB device. Unplug, replug. I don't know. I'm using headsets. I'm not using like an actual microphone. So what's up? But I was just saying, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they had a thing where every character you have for your team, that's actually a reconvener, just because then you have the actual person to live their life still, while you have their clone basically help you out with your missions. And then also said, like, also Light Shades are pretty much the reverse side of reconveners, because while reconveners are basically the memories and information of a person trapped in Originum and become a clone, this is the information of a person. Yeah, no, they have Originum tech. They have Originum tech, could be done. Like, say the Blight Shades are the information imprinted on the ether, but like they don't have their own free will. They're just used to fight. Well, no, that's what I was saying. Like, it's their information stored. It's their information stored in the original. So I was saying, like, that's why the like, technically you could make clones yourself. You just need to know how the original imprints, and you can basically make clones of them. It just takes time. Just like you could like make copies of as you said, SSD or flash drives. Oh, Warfare knows how. I say, since she's been with Frozen for centuries. Yeah, but it's like, you know, they could have been using that and just do that so that way, you know, you have like the Viceroy with you on your missions. Like, shouldn't she be leading the city and not just like doing stuff with you over at the zones? Like, no, it's a reconvener. Just cause. I know she's not. No, I'm just saying. I was saying it'd be interesting. I'm not saying that's actually what it is. Like, that'd been interesting. It's the thing with the presence that is still in the air. Oh, you're just talking about the basically their memories or information, essentially.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
That presence is an NPC in Arknights. I actually have not completed Arknights. I mean, I don't think you have to be infected. Like, you know, I think it's like if you like died with it, like, you know, have the ether crystals or the ether crystals got your information, they could do it. No, it's like, yeah, it's that. It's like, she wasn't affected, but her information got stored by the Regime still, so she got terrorized. So you don't even affected for it.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Artishir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Probably. He seems like the guy who would have, like, plans made ahead of time.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
Yeah, he's still trying to convince the admin to join him.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
Oh. Alright. So, let's grab these, and let's see what the funny painting wants to talk about. Actually, grab this real quick. +6 index, heck yeah, we're gonna get all the gas building stuff. We're gonna get gas grenades now. That'd be nice. Oh, I don't need that.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
Yeah, because he... Oh, they brought him here. I was like, probably because all he wants to do is talk to the Inman. You already established that he wants the Inman, so that's probably the reason why. Oh, she didn't put him in the painting.
Administrator.
Let's hope we didn't have him trapped in the painting.
You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
I mean, you were talking to me earlier before when I declined your invitation to join.
You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends.
I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away.
How much do you know about the rift in either side?
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the ether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
Are those blight shades you're doing?
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I mean, technically, they are still victims of the Aether. Like I said, it seems like they're, from what you told me, they're very much like reconveners, except not as free.
I will.
What are you and Neferth planning?
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady.
Yeah, there's a third person in all this.
As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all.
What if I don't want to be Lord of all? What if I just want to run my company and just help everyone else live a better life? What about that?
Only then will conflicts lose meaning and mindless violence be gone from sight.
You're doing very violent compared to... I mean, technically I am being violent, but then again, my enemies did the violence first. They struck the first blow, I'm just finishing it. You're striking the first blow here.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Who are you actually?
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived.
Yeah, it sounds like one of those people like have a delusional like image of the person they're trying to like idolize.
Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen.
Can we get a third barrier up?
Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies?
I'd rather put you back in the painting, because that was funny.
No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival. Till we next meet.
Okay, so yeah, so basically Proxy got her out and then they managed to move him here. Instead of being trapped in the... Yeah, I guess, yeah. Keeping him in the tower was too risky. They got him far away from, like, the city, but also he's, like, right next to the Blight out there.
Don't let him affect you.
And probably real close to the rift as well. He's probably right where he wants.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh. Yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloid War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some
precursor organization.
Interstellar civilization destroyed by unknown causes. The legacy left behind allowed the modern human civilization to thrive. I do like they have where now you can get term definitions so you're not confused about things.
What? Really? The first Angloid War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra.
These refer to the heroes who, together with the Administrator, breached the dangerous zones of the Polar Circle and completed a key military operation during the First Anglo War. How much for Arknights do I know? Honestly, not that much. I did play the mobile game a long time ago when it first came out, but I have not played it for a couple of years now, and I don't think I got that far up in it. I think I got to... Oh, I don't remember. So I wouldn't say I would not know that much about Arknights other than what's happening in Infield, and of course Goldfish memory makes it difficult to keep track of things.
Though plenty of anchors and Angloid remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
Yeah, I did go back to play more Arknights with it, but also I have so many games I'm playing that that's kind of been left on the back burner still. Currently, I haven't gotten the Doctor back to the facility yet. No, I think I just got back to the facility. So I'm able to build the place up. No, I'm not there yet. I think I'm finding like the crazy person. Yeah, there's several people who get confused by some things here and there because of that. But it's nice they have like the terminology come up for it.
So how is it linked with the very large rift? Wuling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
Hey, so they also have Aurora here. There's actually a wall-like barrier encircling an entire zone and comprises an unending series of ether energy ruptures. The aurora is so named because the bright colors are used to resemble an actual aurora. I would love to see that, honestly.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3.
Be cool
Time to
see
focus
them.
on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Su and prepare for the ritual.
Whenever we go, we're going to see some actual military installations. Don't run into stuff. Should have known this wasn't going. Wuling was going to end until they finished the big rift.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
Something gonna go wrong. They won't have a whole mission for this. I'm actually unsure how I can help with the ritual. Memory loss, remember?
You really remember nothing.
Sundari.
There are 3 Biopire towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Pheromat powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromat power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the Biopire tower.
Gargantuan creatures indigenous to Terra. They measure anywhere from several hundred meters. Will supernatural powers are completely unrelated. Okay. Interesting.
The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
Ooh, that was
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the Animan?
I'm just going to animate it.
Yes, I am Perlica, supervisor of Enfield Industries.
Perhaps the Animan did have eyes for talent.
Really?
And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
Okay, that's the objective. Alright. You think Enfield would have gone that far if I didn't choose the right people for the job? I was asleep for 10 years, you know. Did you design the ritual?
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as Yumen weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries.
Your acquaintances?
Yeah, I wonder where those two are at right now. Oh, done with your questioning? Good, now go.
Aren't you joining us?
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Faranmut power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
Now, you said those devices last for 2 hours. They seem to be drained pretty quickly.
Ready?
Ready.
Then wait for me to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
I blinked. Dang it. I blinked to start over now. Okay.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us.
They were talking, you could have waited. The ink bridge is usually hidden from sight. Only individuals with the required power and C's permission can see it, but they must be close enough.
It is safe to proceed.
So when I had these ink,
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
it's ink. It's very pretty, I think. This is like quite literally art.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it.
Okay.
The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Thanks. No, you're not helping. I mean, technically, if they only can be seen but still there, does that mean you can just walk across when you don't have permission, or it will just like let you slip through? So we need to go up. Okay. Yes. The sudden change.
Clearing the way for battle formation. The Blight Shades have made their way inside.
Oh, they even got animals. Bugger. You just ignored all of that. Rock? She did not do anything to stop that.
We have made further progress.
Did I read everything wrong? Ah, she got stuck. I bet she got stuck somewhere so she couldn't ram it. That's probably what happened. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Nothing. Ah, I can't believe Dalt missed it. 50 points. Okay, so we get more stamina now. Oh, so that's pointed to here. Collect. Special energy crystal we found in various place Talos too. They are highly sought after for research purposes. Approach and interact with the Talos to collect it. Talos, the Talos exchange will become available at Full Sync. Require for ornaments, camera operator, operator camera poses, and other rewards. Jeez Louise. You gotta put on the accent, they say it right. That's interesting. Staying up a blind mass, we need a special tool to salvage this. Okay. So a new thing to collect for just craps and giggles, I guess. And material and gas. So there's quite a bit of new things here. They better have a outpost for us for those new machines, because I don't want to stuff everything in the heart again. Alright, so that's one. Did skip over this one here.
One more left.
Cool. And I was actually having expected to like kind of swerve so that way my comment about like just walk across it means like, yeah, you still fall because you didn't see the path.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills.
Yeah, a little
Go
slow.
and activate the bell power tower.
Still a little slow, there's some things in the way. Yeah, one done.
Every Balepire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of a Xingwis. Time to activate the next Balepire tower.
Thank you for the history lesson. Man, I feel like I'm just a torchbearer in the Olympics, ready for the lighted to start the games. Except in this case, it's going to start the chaos. Okay, new gear that I'll probably replace her gear with.
We'll end this fight easily. Yeah, freeze them.
Man, not even using tech to try trap.
I pulled it off, right? Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up. Careful.
Okay, there we go. Now there's a good reason why you need to have it.
God, your reflexes are pretty quick.
Okay,
Some of
now
the rails are out
it looks like
in
some
terms of the
security
miasma.
there.
Watch your step.
I mean,
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
you know what? I didn't notice that before. Thanks for pointing that out.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Just walks up lit. The one before that literally tossed it in there to cause it. Jeez, alright. Oh, that's one of those Orleans just floating around there. Yep. That wasn't even security, that's just freaking things going through.
Position B. Maintain.
these things here, but we can't. What is? So we'll find out eventually.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Got that right.
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
Just want to sit here for a bit. It's okay. At least there's some kind of like security thing to stop you from just walking forward. Oh, they ain't.
Light cheese! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack! Meet your end here!
Let me give it a go. Will hurt.
I keep forgetting you don't need to click. Oh, you just need to hold. So
We have made further progress.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
yeah, now we're lighting the small ones. Okay. There's something up there.
Clearing the way for the rescue. And I was hoping you'd say that. Give it a go. Will hurt.
The team's on par with the Yinglongs. Impressive.
Yeah, it's of a random team of highly trained individuals, and they just work together. They are as strong as a highly trained, coordinated team of specialists.
We must figure out a way to get across.
Okay, we do have a good amount up here still too, but it's probably going to end like up here. Well, it's foggy, so guess we'll see. What's over here? Is that alright? Actually, that might. Wait, is that supposed to be the way forward afterwards? Nah, it's just rewarding you for like exploring. Day 2 at Yingling Pass, and you already found the audacity to come all the way here. Why don't you take a proper break? Oh ho, what are you painting? Say, this brush looks pretty nice. Did you buy this from some famous painter? I actually saw one wandering outside this place. Maybe it's that one. You painted this? Do you know him? But isn't he... Oh, okay. It's your younger brother. No wonder he came all the way here from HQ. Yeah, I came looking for you because you read your file. It's your birthday today. I'll tell him to cancel it. No? Really? Okay, we'll wait. The party won't start without you.
Watch your step. Careful.
Should expect that. Hello. And goodbye. Yeah, you're trying to destroy what you died for, really? Don't worry, we'll put you right back to peace.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Interesting to make like little flames for it too. Like that's what they revert to. Kinda like her flame, except it's ether.
easily.
Position reached. Maintain comms. Strike and suppress.
Of course.
Everyone's chipping in. Awesome. Can we do it again?
The team's on par with the Yinglings.
Probably.
Impressive.
There's probably more ahead with the kill. Ah, that's what I was hearing. Okay. So I missed a path to get there. No, I don't think there's one. I'm tempted. I want to see. Nah, it just drops down.
Clearing the way for the
here we
more
go.
powerful enemy. Get ready.
Ooh. Ah, this.
Together, people. You give it a go. Love to flow.
You know.
At the rescue. Brave with me.
Keep this thing going.
We have made further progress.
No hardship will stop us. I pulled it off, right?
Alright, now we go activate it.
Thank goodness. The altar is unscathed.
Oh, I almost missed that one. Wait, they gave us 3? Holy cow. Just give me a moment here, folks. I want to do something real quick. Let's see, go here. Really? Yeah, let's refresh that. There we go. I already deleted it so it didn't come up. Because what I was going to do is try and copy that message and see if I can keep it, I can do it right here. I'm just going to hold on to that. Bernardius. There we go.
This Balepire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farenmud power is even brighter now. Incredible.
Alright, give me that. Oh. You down. Oh, you son of a gun. She's just having fun now. No one can tell that Yunlong Pass was just a piece of desolate 10 years ago. I remember those old photos I saw when I started back HQ. The place didn't even have living vegetation, just dead, withered stuff. Yunlong Pass is now a lush and varied place. It's wonderful. In fact, I think the local scenery is on par with that Wuling City. And I have to agree. But there's this tiny problem. The crisscross roads. I'm lost. It happened soon after I got separated from my mentor. I should have left paper revisions for later instead of working on them along the way. I totally didn't notice my mentor living with the younglings. Or Yunglungs. Well, since I'm here anyway, might as well focus on revisiting my paper. Until you get found, yeah? Okay. Oh. What was that? The filing room.
Watch your
Yes.
step, people. Yeah,
An ambush. 2 arms.
you can't escape gravity.
Yeah, it's a gift. Oh, I think it's if I hit it with that, I get this feedback. Yeah, we got a big guy here. Yes. Yeah, they took their, recreated them and then make it where they see
The team's on par with
everything
me.
as enemies.
Impressive.
Dang. Place got wrecked, dude. The cloud is cleared. I should check out the place again once I have time. What are the old Snow Priestess in Soy Forest is doing okay? Snow Priestess. Okay. Dang, okay, so even my stuff got wrecked.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
Yep. Oh, thank goodness. That almost looks tainted too. Get back here, you Arlene. Oh, now it's... Yeah, no, she's just having fun. Freaking made an entire maze. Well, not much of a maze, but it's a maze if you don't know where everything's at. I really love this. Like, even like when you're walking, the cutter interacts with
Bring
you.
away for the rescue. Together, people. Give it a go. Wow, you can act.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
I just noticed, is this an ink painting? Well, I could keep going, but it's the bridge. It looks like it's made of flowing ink. And it's a long way down. Falling off is gonna... yeah, we did cross many bridges like this, but what if, you know, there's a slim chance that... Look, I just graduated, I don't wanna... Of course I know the Wulings have been using this bridge for 10 years. I just wish that I never knew that the bridges were just ink paintings. Now I can't stop thinking about it. Sure, I know the proxies gave us permission to cross the bridge, but look, I'm just freaking scared, alright? Yep, fair enough. Oh, that's wrecked. Fair enough. Nope. Me. Come back here. Well, here we are. I'll say unfortunate. Rise! Rise to the occasion! Oh, another base base of hers. Okay. Waterfall, so big loop here. Okay. Reward for my efforts.
One on your left, Engine.
You know how.
Done.
This is very much better than what Storebound had. Like, Storebound was very creative, and it was a very good puzzle. But just getting everything
Lady C has quite the bite.
turned
But
around
she's actually really nice.
and flipping gets a little queasy.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit chat. Hurry up some more.
This one, like, yeah, it's like has a little flowy path you have to try to figure out, but at least you're not going to get sick from it. Ooh, I have to go that way anyway. Come back here, you! Hey, come back. Stop running from me! Of course, you're going to have to
We'll end this fight
bunch of
easily.
means fight.
You'll see this through.
Get over here. Beat this one up here. And less.
The team's on par with the Yinglongs. Impressive.
Come here, you.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
So I do wonder what extra stuff they have now. You know what, actually, I didn't mean to rest. I did not mean to rest.
Family rest concluded. Let's move out.
Let's submit. Once acquired. Ooh. Okay, no, that's just perfect. Once acquired, stamina limit for dodge and dash actions can be increased. Alright. More. So regenerates faster, only in one wing. And rest. But that's actually interesting. They have this here. That's also not a wing. Yeah, I guess temporary debuff. Defense debuff. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how these hairstyles are like, man, how long does it take you to get that set up and like take it off when you're going to like bed or relaxing or whatnot? I'm sure there's people who actually have hair does hairstyle like that. It's just like, I think it's a bit much.
This is it. Last one.
I don't trust that.
Edmund, watch out.
I was right to say I don't trust that. Try to get up, then do that. Then do that. Then do that. There we go. Yeah, I think like hers is like if you're full health gives you parts and hands.
Look there. Maybe everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Let us make sure this excellence continues. Be observant. Move as a razor's edge.
Yeah, so hitting him in prison with the battle skill. That's why he gets enhanced, because it returns some SP, ends it early, deals more damage. So you very much want to have two to go beep, beep, beep. Or have something else beep, beep. so this does do, but you need to wait for the end, so I can hit with this first. Then combo. Then I want to do more damage. Hey, wait a minute. Oh no! Dang, I thought there was. I forgot there's no gliders in this one. Of course, we'll put in our base. Oh, you bugger. Gotcha. Friggin' thing, you wanna just loot me forever? This ain't DVD. Oh no, why'd you go forward? I meant to turn. Ah. I was supposed to turn. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Just look over here. There we go. Hey, there we go. Oh, that doesn't matter. I need to go down here anyway. Alright. There we go.
This Balepire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yan. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Paramount power focusing complete. Bring it back.
This is the last Balepire Tower.
You know, I wonder if we ever do go to Terra. Because Talos 2... No, wait, no. No, Talos is the planet, and Talos 2 is a satellite of Talos. Right? It's not Terra. Terra's what we left because of all the stuff. So I do wonder, will we ever go to the main planet and leave the satellite? Because we're just on the moon. We're just on the moon of Talos.
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
I would hope. It's Willing and Infield Industries like work together for it. Of course.
The Blightshades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out!
I don't think if I was them, and I'll have a gun. So we hit that. Let's end first. Then do this. Then do this. Boom. Oh, they're going from our side. that allows you to pop a combo, and then you pop your skill as Arcane, and does the big boom and some SP back. Ow. Y'all down the fucking full combo here. Oh, of course. Jeez, that's so much worse. They made this worse. Oh, wrong button. I'm working on it. You know, if I have a team taking each side. Just cracks it. Dang it. Yeah, I know they. We're still good, but geez, they are definitely just gonna say they're doing this just to force you to do this. Okay, we did succeed. So we're gonna keep going until you just lose. Oh, wonderful. Big carry. Blow it up! Giant laser! Bonk. I guess she's done instead of just blasting these guys. Back in, let you go.
How long do you need?
Oh, you're not done yet, okay. You're just a little too high for them. There's no barrier for them to hit now.
It's done.
So mixture of Fine Knight and Iridium Mixture Knight. Hey, that worked pretty great.
Good job. I approve.
Thanks.
Once again, the Shiranai Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
Pat, 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 pat. Yeah, things might get easier with your help.
Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Pat, pat.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name.
That does look pretty awesome.
Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress. The North Wuliu exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait!
Are you gonna say you missed me?
Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
See you later. I'll try to recall things about you like right now. You're beyond the experience. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now go.
Dang, I was hoping she'd be like, ah, I'm not. Oh, yeah. Just get angry, be called an experience again. It's now the backpack. Press. Okay, so it's a usable item now. Oh, now we get personal device items, but I can't unlock. Personal device can be identified by special borders. There's personal device must place personal to work. Hold on, actually, now going to show that the device is working. Now that the personal device slot features in unlocked, the total number of backpacks has been increased by 5. Oh, thank goodness. There'll be more personal devices that must be placed in a personal device cells to work. Personal device considered a personal device. When carried a backpack in place, it will hover around the operator's special areas and extra special. Okay, so we have passives now. And the North has Lumen Blade, but also the Bars Way. Extra. The Nexus must be carried by Max Travel. So we now can get items that have passives that are used.
Consider me a blade at your command.
I'm too off. Oh well, I should be able to. Yeah, just give me that. And then...
My mind went back to when I was made task
so
leader
she's
at
just
Yunglong
good
Pass.
for.
After the Wuling affairs were over, the stubborn fury that once drove me had settled. Had I known that one day you would personally award me, well, never mind.
I kind of wish I had captions. I have such bad hearing, so it's a little hard to hear that. I wish I had captions for that. Ah, I'm out of money. Don't worry, I can easily remedy that. Ooh-wee, okay. Yeah, let's just sell a bunch of this. A bunch of this. I have to sell these, otherwise I run out of battery, because I use the... kind of making these things to make all the gunk needed for making the good batteries. But now I have money, and because I have money... Oh wait, that's Bill stock. We need to go stock. Let's see here. I actually want to check this, because I have not been messing with this at all. Yeah, I might as well grab a bunch of this. But we do... That's 186. I want to wait until that's 200. Give me the dollar bills. Actually, anything new? Nah, it's just gifts. Nothing more for the, like, central statue. Alright, so now with that...
Be of fairy and wind. Move as a razor's edge.
Boom.
Combat records. I used to spend all night poring over after-action reviews.
What do we have for new gear, actually? Because I know we unlocked some new stuff. It says new regions, areas can unlock new gear. Some of the options, enter tip is required. From the Union Pass, no exclusion zone require prior light components. Oh gosh, no. Gas disperse. You better give me a new outpost, I swear to gosh. Oh, that'd actually be pretty good if you want to play supportive her, because it just only does will, and of course, give everyone more damage gain. Because you use this ability a lot, so yeah, you could do this one too if you want to. Normal. Here's hot works. Intensity after applies corrosion and wearing aids. Ooh, I should have been building for this. So there's hotworks here, enough better hotworks. Yeah, of course they make more to higher tone will. We need to build this. Gear upgrade, what? Oh, just better stuff in here. Oh! Okay, so they got some of this like old stuff having a here. So that's default, but if I learn. Okay, so if I complete this, I get access to be able to change things out.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Okay, actually, F7. Complete the main mission. Exchange zone, have full more TP point. Place 5 relays. Okay, so now we get to go out. Oh! So we're now gonna go out to this, right?
The Sirenite Nexus is ready. The North Wooling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Yeah, I was just told you stuff for us. Actually, what's in the mail? Ah, stuff that drops. Oh, Twitch drops. And then of course we got this here. Just collect all that. Give me more.
Something calls for our attention over there.
Valuable intel. Good work.
What? You're over here, mate. What's up? Whoa! Oh, there's ores down there. There's
We
the gases.
Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wooling Exclusion Zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Alright, there we go. Access to... Oh, okay, so they just add to the branches. Okay. This is urgent, can be found in various places. Okay. Unlocking interesting flow gas transmission in solid gas gives more efficient way to produce an excellent means producing. Oh, gotta rework a lot of stuff now. Okay. Different gas vents can be found scattered in certain areas. Wooling. Try to find the administrator. Research the AIC plant technology to upgrade them. You can now transport gas through. Okay, so it's just pipes, which makes sense. Makes things a bit easier. So we got this here to extract, which we need that. Then we have gas storage. Research still have to adjust flow feature pendant. Can limit the flow rate. Oh! Limit the flow rate of just through pipe control ports and IM control ports. Oh, so can you slow it down? Or can you speed it up? Well, now, flow rate. Because I think it's just the same speed, so you can't make it any faster, but you could, like, slow it down, which would be useful for splitting, because now you don't have to worry about like one thing get one side to fill up quickly or get overloaded because someone head is slower just to get the other side to get more, and I can do it sooner. Yeah, that'd be. Because for one type of gas makes sense. Can't mix the gases, but it says one type of gas. They might add some of this too. That would be interesting to play with. Which is on a gas mode for the molding unit. Gas mode lets the molding unit use gas-related formulas. And now upgrade the fluid mode of filling units and separate the units to gas and fluid modes. With the glass and fluid mode, the filling unit can so go for both of these. That's not 3 new formulas, it's just separated 4. Alright, now we have research to good like fluid gas transmission units when activated by input liquid electrolyte. Fluid to gas and vice versa. Okay. And then we got solid gas. Then we have gas personal resource gas. Unlock the gas fluid both forward to the sky and a new extra production flow. Put gas in specific flow. Oh, okay, that's what the controls for specified flow rates. The gas person units to create gas environment based on the input gas around it. It only alters surrounding small attributes where you harm the environment. And then gas reaction. Construct gas reaction can produce new gas reactions, produce new types of. Okay, so this is this the AOE? Like now you can do AOE like stuff, and it's not like, oh, you need a certain turn for it. You need to have just whatever gases you want. Okay. That's gonna be interesting to see what that's about. Purification gas spell lets purify gases to higher purity. Oh goodness. Now we have the defense stuff. Because electric charge will power the automatic attacks enemies within range deal area damage. Okay, so a stronger beam. Such water. Gosh. Tornic gun tower. Power tower automatic attacks enemies within range deals damage to them. Oh, okay, so we have a better basic turret that shoots faster. Alright, and then we have research rift neutralization. Research is allowed to neutralizing a rift feature of fluid supply units, letting fluid supply units work without power. After containing a rift with the Arknight nexus, the fluid unit can be used to fill the container unit with liquid nitrogen. Okay, that has to be like final phase you need to do. That's all interesting.
Intamin, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass.
Okay, we're a Viceroy, come with us.
How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Arknight Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
For our next update, okay, soon after. Oh, what's gonna happen here?
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Oh. Oh, we got to keep safe distance. Hey, Ban! What in the world?
Yo, we meet again.
Well, I guess it's joint security now. Okay, so this is a game now because we have all the like big characters here together again. I'll see plenty of friends.
Ha! The very large rift and the science station. I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers.
I would hope so. I mean, at least with the Mifu, we shouldn't have to worry about the Stall Cake as trying to raid us. They might even try to help, like, defend Wuling as we do this. Because we are undermanned now.
We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone.
I'm surprised Tauntung's not here. Of course, she's leading her own group without her brother, so...
The Enfield Crisis Team and I shall lead the way.
Rangers lead the way. Pull up together. That. So what is that's not a weapon, right? That's supposed to be a defense unit? A power supply? Oh yeah, we got the proxy defense.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
Okay, so you know him. Then yeah, she's been there 10 years ago. It's like so the Viceroy was there 10 years ago. Says my mom and dad's belongings. All. Oh wait, it's okay. Thank goodness it's still going on. It's just oh, there we go. Now we got let me guess. Let me try to guess here. I guess this is where we're gonna have our outpost since that's still blocked up. Nah, we're gonna deal with that. Let's see what this is. Okay. Road like cheese. This begins the homeward march. Oh, of course, you got like a veil going on, like being low, so you can't see past it.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road when it looked better than this.
Okay. That's yikes, that's a lot of Okay, the city just fell apart and it became a cave. Jeez. Oh, here we go. Ay, ay, ay. Oh.
We have arrived.
I swear I heard something silence. What creature was around that? They have a giant serpent?
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi Zhong?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Outpost?
Follow me.
So this is us building an outpost now?
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
Yeah.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman.
It's 10 years of pain. Let's bring some healing, shall we?
The Tianshi seem to be ready.
This is really impressive.
Excuse me. Yeah. Administrator. Oh. What gonna put there? Oh, that's the thing you were carrying.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi Pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
You seldom look lost, bothered by your memories.
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
Yeah, you workaholic.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift.
On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different. Tell everyone that our operation starts here. Lethal Blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Enfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hull, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift, so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Thank you, Luna, for hacking in here. Hope you're doing, girl. Oh, you scared me there for there. Whew. I was a little focused on the cutscene there. You ran in. How you doing? How was Dishwashing Simulator? Did you get all your achievements needed? There's our hydrate also. Good, got a lot to do. You got a lot to do. Dying, alright. How much you got done with it though? I got turned a lot of money. Man, I wish I'd make a lot of money. Ethically make a lot of money. Morally make a lot of money. Goodness gracious. Okay. You gotta sit back and watch me do this story here. I'm pretty sure this entire chapter will go until we get to where we make the bridge, and the bridge is where they want to stop for next chapter.
Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day.
Ooh, 7 achievements left? Nice. One more day to get all done.
We have the best support ever.
Endman, once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
We're willing us the homes to show it build.
So much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
Has
Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
Hey man, how you doing, amigo?
You sound worried about her.
She was nagging her ear off when she was in bed when she first woke up. Of course she is.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The teacher will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
But how you doing?
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do.
Ooh, you sick? Did you get the parasite? You got the explosive diet? You got the explosive doo-doo?
Let's go and see who needs help.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk.
Oh, you haven't got your stomach medication refilled. That stinks. Oh. Hey, you'll need that. Need to get your meds. Stay vigilant. Operation is
And then? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here.
It's because she cares.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is.
Of course she is.
She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break.
No, like this huge air bubble in my throat. Oh, I felt that before. That stinks. Base just GERD. I hate that. It's like you want to upchuck, but you can't upchuck. Or you want to like burp, but it's a burp that's stuck. That stinks.
No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
It's like a daily occurrence, but I can usually myself the burp. I guess you have to just keep punch yourself in the gut until it comes out. Yeah, give yourself the Heimlich maneuver. A stressful workload should be shared.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around.
Ooh, excuse me.
Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Enfield on our side, the Rift and the Zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
I freaking knew Tauntaun couldn't stay away. Getting dinner right. Ooh, what you getting for Din Din? I freaking knew you lot would have been here. There ain't no way Tauntaun wouldn't be here.
Chief. I didn't see your tail.
How'd you step on that tail? She's not that short. She's taller than her tail.
It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, what are you here?
Okay. What you getting? You gonna get your Big Mac? You want some chicken tendies? You gonna get some burrito? Well, snack wrap, I guess it is. Chicken nuggies. What a coincidence! Supreme Chief.
Shh! Keep it still. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again.
The queen is trying her best not to the works her with their chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Yeah, give me some too, man. Give me some chicken nuggies. I want some chicken nuggies. Chicken sandwich. I approve. I usually also only get like the chicken sandwich. I mean, sometimes I get. Actually, no. I do get a quarter pounder with bacon sometimes because I want bacon. But the chicken sandwich is pretty good, especially for breakfast. Chicken sandwich for breakfast is really. Chicken and biscuits is really good. If the madman finds me here, she'll go crazy.
Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwell-Stucket, decided to help. Kept you waiting up?
You did. I was expecting you there earlier. I should have known you wouldn't be there with the group. You would snuck right in like you usually do. Queen looks so concerned. Mother, why they take us so long about chicken nuggies? Chicken nuggies shouldn't take that long, right? They're not messing up my batch, Mother, right? They're not messing it up, right, Mother? They're poisoning it, aren't you? They're poisoning my nuggies. Stop them, Mother. Stop them. You actually care deeply for Wooling.
Enough. I'm not here to help the Woolingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Chingwell-Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wooling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tung, I'm gonna perma-kill this big stinker and return peace to the Stucket.
I mean, at least we got your like Kung Fu masters to like stop having this vendetta against us.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Well, yeah, we can't permakill. We're just going to suppress it to oblivion.
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one.
Do you think it's a giant creature?
Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran-Yi lived to see this day, he might... Stop talking about me already.
If only maybe he would actually not have tried to destroy Wooling then.
Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the hotbar boss over there? He looks troubled.
Actually, I don't think Mad will be bad. I was just like, Kitty, what are you doing here?
Got it. Thank you, Tung.
Training tomorrow. Good luck.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
So Luna, you're gonna get ready for another test and hit another 100%, right?
Say, do you think
going for a
Mifu
twofer?
knew that Tung?
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
Of course.
I don't get it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Uncle Pan! I'm hungry. You got any food? I'm always hungry. The pod!
Look at the signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
Is this your old shop?
What is this place?
Oh, Abney, you here? A small Ibri. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The Roma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen.
I doubt I'll get another 100, but kind of ready to be by myself afterwards. No. But Good night, Luna, and you'll be fine. You know what you're doing.
That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Ocean spent his entire life running the Itri. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Old Sin didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Itri and coal are here too. But Old Sin, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
Ah, come on, Dev, man. You're helping now.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
This guy drinks all the coke.
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, the bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10! Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
Dang, liquid courage.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
That, I guess that's her actual name, but yeah, that's Arcane.
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Me around.
Oh, let me try to find things to do. But hey, you're back.
For anything zone related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's alright. Once Jianshu Shuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong.
Oh gosh, mahjong.
If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Qianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinlongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
What you stand there? Get back to the lake. Who got a zone 2 a scout out?
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm alright. A short break is all I need.
You do realize that when you collapse or they get worse, that's putting more pressure on us. Maybe you should like freaking rest, recover, so that way doesn't cause problems along the way. Gosh, workaholics, the bunch of them. Dang, 39 in here? Wait, how big is this? Oh. Oh. That's a big, big area. Yay, yay, yay. Excuse me.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinlongs. Every Yinlong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinlongs.
Well. Guess we're gonna start off with a bang.
See how it all ends. Send them on their way.
You can't escape gravity!
Now we'll need
Get
to deal with
obliterated.
these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yanning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Much appreciated. I'll take
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
It feels a little weird. Like, I think they've done, like, the 3 models here. This one feels like it's a little... Have they used the 3D models before for, like, animation like that? I think they have, but it just feels a little weird. Craft personal device. You of course have a cancer. We just acquire some code. Okay, now they're having us. They want to teach us how to use this thing. I guess an engine to craft the Aero Salvager. Okay. So.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long did.
See here, gas extractor. Just place.
Crafting the Aero Salvager requires gas.
I don't see pipes at all. Like, there's no. Okay, there's the engine. What? I didn't see that at all. Air on the engine vents are rich in the gas. Use the fill action, get the gas in a suitable container. Full gas can be unlocked to the long press. Hey. Okay, so just being here unless you fill it up. Okay. I want to fix that. Oh, kitty! Oh, kitty's so cute. I was doing a short about Arcane and like her sad life. It's like, oh, that's just sad. I want to see kitty. Craft, personal device. So now we have another personal device to use. Place and personal backpack to lift and salvage small items. A T1 tool for ultimate Aero salvaging. Okay. Yeah.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
It's funny, I just got done playing like 99 Nights and pretty much on the highest difficulty. And seeing all those fluffies, so it makes you think of. The sheep now makes you think of fluffies. There's the kitty. Oh, so cute. Oh. Long cat. Oh. It's so adorable. Okay. Salvage. Okay. Extremely heavy touch repair from it takes up a lot of space. Given the current state of the roads, airlifting seems to be the only way to transport it. Once the Aero Salvager replaced, the proper slate can start salvaging. Okay, new game! This shows all the lifting balloons available. The number on each balloon represents the lift power of the balloon, while the number in the lower right corner represents the number of balloons available. So 1, 4. Drive the balloons at the target position to lift the platform, or move the balloons to another position. Hooking a balloon will cause the lift platform to tilt vertically, horizontally, according to the position of the power of all the balloons. Once all balloons are placed and device is balanced, complete. Okay. So, interesting. Okay, new puzzle. Huzzah! So they got a lot of new stuff for this. They got the gas
We
section.
can now
They
press
got
forward.
the salvage.
But
Going on.
can the chance repair fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Like a small area and a really big area.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
Did you get that? Did you get that Advil I told you to get? Wait, no, Advil's not good. No, you don't want that for concussions. What's the thing you need for headaches for concussions?
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Well, obviously, fate disagrees.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
I clicked it too early. Gosh darn it.
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
We got a highly skilled individual with a death wish. The North Wuling exclusion zone is filled with blight and miasma. Staying in blight miasma will consume blight miasma tolerance. When the tolerance reaches 0, the team will be forced to retreat to the nearest Yunglong pillar. Oh, so this is pretty much like the zone area you played with and just scavenged. Bring its own nexus and activate it by placing a special backpack slot to raise blight tolerance. This will attempt to stay device longer. Okay. Yeah, so it's supposed to like the other mission. Yeah, because you get level, and you probably get a higher level the more it consumes. That turns determines the length of tanks spit blight. Stand blight mouse and arrows will grant you more blight tolerance. When tolerance drops to 0, the team can no longer continue and be forced to retreat. Bring a nexus and activate it. Yep.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
So objects in the exclusion zone are enveloped by energy and evaluation. Okay, so those cases that cover it, we would use this to clean up. Use continuously track and scan of the actually fill the oh, now we got more barrier stuff. Okay, so we can scan.
The unusual energy entities might be blood related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
But this is like we're taking it back bit by bit. Let's turn the ace. Yeah, I see. Ooh. Entering the area effect of a Yunlong pillar restores blight mass when towers to its maximum. Blight tower drops 0. Okay, go back to this. Use the activate guide feature of your tower to show a guide on light to the next objective. When lost in blight, look for a pillar and use this guide feature. Several pillars have been deployed in the blight mass. I'll pay attention to these filled facilities as they give off glow that points the right direction.
Pillar. The Yingwongs who came here left it here. Try using the Serenite Nexus to activate the Serenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
So, this way... Oh yeah, we got... Get you out of here.
I pulled it off, right? We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dali.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Hello, boys.
You're not tired, Mr. Dali.
Who's here? Oh, sesame. So, wonder how we're going to reduce the miasma so we can.
Over that Inglung pillar. Did Senior Hillock?
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Drool before she fell. It was 2 months after you left Wuling.
Oh. Okay, so these were not recent at all. So like very opus and refuse to start. They seem to express terminals for adjusting the unit.
Better watch for you.
Y'all didn't get to see this. Well, I can clear all small mobs real easily now.
This is the way.
Yeah, I don't want to give you more space so you can carry your personal things on so you can equip them as you need them. The goods contain several industrial machine bots. On first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Closer inspection revealed that they might be parts of an extranet dispersing system, making these items related to extramite dispersal project. Remember to take them to the test area. See if they belong to any of the Tashi working on projects related to the Type C Tashi pillars. That was back at the purification area. And please use some tact. The sight of salvage might trigger memories. The last thing I want is one of you spouted blittery like, check this out, we found your stuff. Okay, and now we... Oh, so we need the arrow for this stuff on top of that. Okay. Okay, so obviously this goes around the middle, and then... Okay. So, what will this give me? Oh, okay. Operational log 14, recorded by Marco. I synced the coordinates from shore with the other teams, including that special set. Someone's aborted the surveillance mission. Current objective is to ensure we send these coordinates data back. The blight miasma concentration at the Quotai Leve is far higher than we expected. I don't know how long our risk cuts can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary, so must bring these coordinates back. The other two teams will take the conventional route. As for Showa, her team will try to move further in. We've given them most of our Yingling pillars. May fortune smile both our teams. We still got a long way back. Yeah, I was saying like the reason why there's a tattoo on her leg there is for identification. So, like, she ends up dying and losing part of the upper half thanks to the fire body. You know, they're all just like expected to die going into this. We got some time to get hit that here once we salvage this. Oh, number two. Okay, so nigga better. Alright. Huh. So no way forward on that. At least not yet. Maybe I need to open this first. Yep, there we go. So we need that first. Oh, God. Well, okay, yeah, there's a rift right there.
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Approach our rift fissure and use the right button to start a rift fissure containment battle. During this time, the nexus will be temporarily placed at the rift to suppress effects. Okay, so can't leave it.
Use the Shiranite nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
Yeah, I just can't leave the area.
It's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light shades, don't let them near the Shiranite.
Alright, so now it's in this area. Fight.
Give it a go.
Yeah, it's almost 60. We're like going by.
Awesome. Can we do it again?
I won't even need using my abilities until some like Tachi, like the light mirrors. They're really going hard. Oh. Yep, like that guy. Ooh, near it killed that guy real fast. Heck yeah. Kill that frog. Alright. So, that's mean I don't need the device to go through right now. Oh! Yeah, now they have it where you're taking territory back.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
I'm dying! This miasma sucks! Good that I got air freshener.
Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Yeah, that's some heavy memories for her.
Lee?
Stick to codenames during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Ha! The Viceroy already does that. I had to keep reminding her to promise to share the burden.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Typically, camaraderie helps in survivals. Maybe let's not save it for later.
Hey, are you really alright?
She's on edge.
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Is she gonna race ahead?
Then focus on the mission.
Okay,
if the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Oh. Oh, fun, all their old friends. And their instructor. Unactivated. Next contemporary contain fissures, but permanent removal require use of a Yes. Oh. So we use other things to... Okay, that's what the device was. Top of the fissures. Okay. See, when the barrier between either side overlapping real space is ruptured, the special portal is open, or no spread. Extreme danger to hide into light. Okay, so I have to unlock them later.
I wonder how we'd go about this operation. I better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans.
Oh, so we definitely need that research stuff to be able to keep it clear. Ooh! It's right here, so we got copium.
This is
what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Who the heck brought intel here? Oh, it's all the way down there, dang. Oh, okay, there's roach right there. Big creature was here.
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hulok, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here.
We got survivor skills going on here.
Endman. Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared.
Well, this is supposed to be where it was at the...
Chen,
secure
radio
base.
Tianshu Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
I'd rather meet some of your comrades
This
that died
how
here.
you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Give it a go.
Formation strike at the front.
Cannot fall here.
The Yinglong Pillar.
Take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Together, people!
I'll cover you. Need your end here. Area 6. Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Voices.
Asking her. Oh. She's with the loser.
This is the mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
Ooh, that PTSD is... help.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
Because I think that's someone we had a side mission with.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
Thank you. Look, we secured it already. You can rest
If
now.
this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Just two?
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of light shades before?
Not
Ether activity
impressive.
spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
Pretty sure those are just memory fragments.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move.
That actually reminds me a lot of ZCZ with the main character being able to see like fragments of
Convieri,
memories and
the
events
issue
that
with the
happened.
Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
So, since these are basically memories turned into shades, it's pretty much the same concept, except more aggressive. Because in ZZ, they were literally just like basically cutscenes you got, except for one really badass military leader. Freaking love her. I would actually love to play that mission again. That was such a cool boss fight. The blight got me surrounded. I'm gonna die soon. The chief just took one extra step. Just one! And he just melted into miasma. But there's something good coming out of this. I witnessed a hellish vision. A giant mass of rolling miasma that consumes all in its path. A form of blight whose boundaries are ill-defined. One that could hardly be seen by the unaided eye. This was all worth it. I've studied blight for so many years. I was obsessed with her harnessing it for better use. Now this thing is going to kill me. A death I deserve. I managed to reach this place, but I don't see Zoo anywhere. That old buddy of mine has some pretty awesome skills. I bet he got here safely. I see a few wooden swords. These children would never see adulthood. Yes! You can't beat us forever. Dang, they really going to make this a heavy. They're gonna make this heavy before you have to triumph. So I got some boxes. Box over there I can't get right now.
Light shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Or because too many fell here?
I commit both. Last one. Dang it. I thought I hit that. I could hit it too early, so I ran out.
You can't escape gravity!
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me?
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglongs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just...
That's years of wisdom.
Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Remember, I might look young, but I rebirth a lot. I'm actually several decades old. Ooh.
Instructor Jewel?
It's a lot more clear. It's also a start.
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Maybe not all Blightshades are just memories of the agony? We haven't met for a while, but I'll keep the presentry short. You hate reading them, and I hate writing them. From your last letter, you described Dungeon Hall like it's a kindergarten. You chastised me for ignoring the bigger picture, abandoning the better future, getting myself stuck in Woolink, and I accepted my role as a kindergarten principal. I won't even bother shredding your misconceptions. You learned a few stances of swordmancy from me. You should know better than to assume that teaching children their letters and fine arts would blunt my edge. Some of them could barely complete a move at first. Any instructor would be frustrated to see their slices of wallbone shake. But as the days went by, and when swords were replaced by firm ones, you know the true weight of legacy and heritage. If you do not believe me, think of the Woolink. Zoo. Okay. Did he not die in agony? It could be either like that as young Arcane, and it's like her memories here when the blight happened. So she didn't get caught in the blight, she just got carried out. Or what if you one of the students here and they're just like, didn't die in agony? Or anger. Or despair. It could be like those who like died with like negative emotions were the ones that turn into ones that attack everything in sight, but those that who don't die in despair multiplier. Yeah, I got rid of multiplier. Those who don't die in agony aren't aggressive memories then. But I guess it's like another thing is that Iridium basically makes complete copies.
Aren't that dangerous?
Like they are technically complete. Yeah, they have all the memories. Are able to basically be a continuation. It's basically new game. That's not new game plus, but you know, it's a continuation of the person's life after they expired. These things are recordings that play on repeat. This is over here, but I can't get to it yet. It'll go around. Probably call it once we get this area secure. It's like dark, but also pale. Spawn.
Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Get all together, guys. And Orbital Strike. Actually, yeah, no. Bowder's 2 characters to do Orbital Strikes now. Calm down, mate. Get blasted.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
Pretty bitch. Actually, no, Chin, I feel the same way with that.
Bell of Three Presences? So, Tianjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tianjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Instructor Zune, he has was both ears and shins.
He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew. After I joined the Yinglong, he became me and Chen's instructor. I'm alive because of him and the other senior Yinglongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Jew, what are you trying to show us?
Wait!
I don't like that, snarl he had.
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
Who's Blitzcrash?
Yeah, who? His pet?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She
Oh.
later became part of Tianjin Hall.
Focus allowed those harvest to intrude their enemies by howling, especially by tagging. Oh.
Now, will you join me and send her off?
Oh, yeah, we had to kill her pet. Ah, we're rich for the short. It's just gonna be upset. Ooh, we got a gold chest. 150. Yeesh.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
A list of awardees for classical poetry and professor. Hey, stop it. First place we go to a child named Liz Yan. Oh, is that her actual name? On.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need me, and I.
See those gray coordinates? Remove them. got competent constitution, which she's probably who you need to put for this outpost. Code name Arcane. She's negative, not affected. Yeah, like she's attack leader, so make sure makes sense to combat, tactical, and enrichment arts. Strength is standard. Well, yeah, she's more range. Yeah, at least that's right. So she was top of poetry. Yeah, your kitty very much likes instruction. Might have just collapsed her room, but that's a big old hole there, so I think it might have to pull its weight. Notebook on the table. Title reads, How to Talk to Your Children and Must Read for New Parents. At the corners of blurred, you're beautifully written line that reads, Instructions so you please remember to read this. A shelf below the student files was training plans for combat techniques and original arts. Words written in the graceful yet stirred and onion hand can be seen on the training information. They read, Strengthen the core foundations. Exercise caution as this training can injure. Must add more humilities courses. Increase the meal servings. Different students also receive different comments. There are future children's drawings on the shelf. The drawings show a tall and stern instructor, a canteen lady with a sweet, gentle smile, and senior she stayed in Tai-Chin Hall after graduation. A depiction froze that very special moment for all of them. All. Now we gotta go fight Kitty. Oh, that's a big old kitty.
Watch your step, people. Yeah, freeze them.
This is trash. Oh, I think he died there. Woo! Wee! Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Damage there. Oh, too early. Anger kitty, anger kitty. No, stop being angry. Oh, that's the wrong one to use. Doesn't, I was like, it's only the wrong one to use because this, hit off right from the get-go. Hey, let me hit already. It hit me enough where I couldn't get the last hit on here. Dang it. Back kitty. Ah, gosh, no, I need more. Aye. You need to ram a little faster there, ma'am. Gosh. Thanks, Blight. Had put down your own cat.
shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Zhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
So I'm taking it that pale blight shades are good memories, not negative memories. Because this is what I'm just getting here, because it seems like...
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Because like every single dark one was super aggressive, and it definitely sounded like they were in anguish, fear, or despair. But he's just calmly going around and pinpointing things.
We should gather these resources. They might come in handy for rescue operations.
Let's go check it out.
That's over there.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
Train time.
You guys are fucked.
Quite hilarious time to see what you've done. Let's see how my students have grown up.
You've done pretty well.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the blight shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Jewel was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjian Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs, Many watch guards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Jewel's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Jewel?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Ugh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Jewel. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
After a while, Zheng Fengyi crossed the Tashi convoy, and the rest of them arrive at the base.
The local threats to Tanjin Hull have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
Those came
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglongs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach.
I'll need some more time.
Of course. We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
Alright.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Yeah, no, they... Yeah, no, that guy, like, the instructor had no malice in him. So he must have, like, died without, like, any despair or anything. So the last record of him was actually...
Where should we go next?
So the last recording that became his Blight Shade was basically not aggressive. And it seems like it was more closer to what a reconvener was. For the most events, more advanced required events has a higher blight mass tolerance subjects more. Okay, so this is making better personal devices. Yeah, upgrade the bias. This upgrade for increases the max blood tolerance. Equipped with the scanner plugin expands the scanner range to make exploration light easier. Okay. So this will have to come all the time, and these two I'll be switching between. But I'll have to make these. Okay. Let's get this finished. So the end. It's one of two things. Either the next one will be the end of this. Next episode will be the end of this before we get up and we actually cross the chasm, or it's going to be like another big story thing before we get to the chasm. We'll stop when we have to make the bridge. But consider to make the bridge. Either they're going to something where they build it quick, or we got all these activated here actually. Like they're all here. So I think it's just like the story's on pause until you get the upgrade. So it's might not be finished yet.
Enmin, you're here.
Something on your mind?
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglong, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglong wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
You got it all figured out, it seems.
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglong duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane Enmin. If things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
You have a promise.
Yeah.
I'll take a frying pan and beat on the head and take her back. You're gonna run, aren't you? No, you're not. So we'll lock that. So also, before we move forward, I probably want to clean that one blight so we can keep the area clear.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
Yeah, rest harder. Summit is how you're feeling. Let's not be pushy here.
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We've already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
That's why you should focus on resting. Get you top condition.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
The shocked face. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Are you sure about that? She said some aspect. I feel so insulted.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice.
No, it's probably...
You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground.
Yeah, except we probably should arrest you, because then you could do this better. the more you wear yourself down, the worse your judgment's going to be on this. I don't care how professional you are. Get some gushing rest.
Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
You'll get all the rest you need. I need to take care of things first before continuing on, so you'll get all the rest you need. You just probably won't go back to the medical facilities so they can check your head to make sure you're not broke anything in there. Prepare to set up. Okay, so yeah, it's going to continue on. We're going to hold off on there. One is late. I would like to get some sleep, and two, we will probably be getting this done. Do this. Let's do this real quick, because then I can get this unlocked and this mission yeah, to get the outpost, because then I can start working on the stuff I need to continue on. Evan, opening the North Wooling expansion gate has compromised the defensive capabilities of the Boston Tower. Taking care of the very large rift is one thing. We still need Yuling Pass to protect Wuling City against the remaining Blight Shades. Although Lady C will be staying in the pass for a while, this is not a permanent solution. The YSTF is also shifting the stretching force towards the north. The Willingers must become self-reliant. I plan to use the opportunity to finish the incomplete expansion plan that predecessors have started, so bolster defenses against pass. I informed Arcane about my intents. The Willingers have agreed to go along and will give us their full support. Planning their prisoners have started, and we still expand Yuling Pass? We can, and limits on supplies technology prevent Yuling Pass from reaching its full scale. There are also plenty of OFIs for the defense system. Viki's a major overhaul, but not while the garrison's been defeated in pass. However, the AIC factory brought new possibilities. A new Tanshi specialized civil engineer are bringing the expansion plan to Yuling Pass to speak. We'd be more than glad to help. Leave this to me. Lux is Tashi in charge of the expansion project. He'll go over the details with you. Also, the expansion might require the use of Energen. We've detected several energy pockets for extraction simulation. We'll send you photos. No problem. Why didn't you tell us about this project from the beginning? What's a matter of B2B partnership? A formal application must be submitted, the entire paper trail has to be archived. Also, everyone has focus on our expedition for claim the EZ. So I decided it would be a better way for our opportunity to handle logistics. So I hope you can understand, and once again, thank you on behalf of the Wooling Administrator. So yeah, let's do this. Gas period. Yep. So we just want to get this activated so we can go, and the plan is, before we continue on, get this sucked up. Like, get what we can to suck it up, and basically secure our path back, because if we just keep pushing forward and not take care of these get built back up, we are screwed. Also, we're going to grab that so I can do some more upgrades. Because I do... Okay, I can't get that yet, so I can't... They're not going to let me do that yet, so we do still need to get the stuff prepared so we can be better suited as we go forward. I hope they don't have the enemies spawn in here yet, since this is all mission stuff. Well, it won't matter if they have enemies spawn in again. I can pretty reliably blast any common enemies in like 3 seconds. It's going to be the... going to be the more elite enemies that'll take me a bit to kill. I want to get that intel thing at least. I'm so dumb. That was like right there to go down. I did not have to go all the way around. Go down here. So we're just gonna Okay, so oh, it's right here. What's over here then? Guess I haven't opened that yet. So we're going to get this mission pretty much done. So the outpost is open, and then off stream I'll be working on the outpost, get set up, work with the gas, see what I can do to optimize what I can with it. That's there's a lot of flat surface, but I'm a little worried that will take up space. Okay. No, there's still a hiccup. Got it. Tashi, well, we can start working already? Hello? Hi, Administrator. I'm Overflow of the YSTF. Test Leader Arcane told us to meet you. Thank you for making this trip. Greetings. Is that guy the one leading Tim Tanshi? Tanshi, well, is knowledgeable, but he ran into a problem. He's been studying it, but he's also delaying the work as we speak. We have other duties at Willing Pass, and we can't wait around forever if we don't start now. Go ahead and do your thing, we got this. If you're willing to take over this job, I'll be overjoyed. Willing Pass means a lot to us. Feel free to call me if you need any help. Administrator, I'm so glad to see you here. Tashi's told you about the project, right? Constructing the Arson Flow Cloud Seeder is central to this expansion. The facility will suit disguised with Arknight vapors to induce rain that mitigates the radiation light. But completing the extra flow cloud seeder schedule has proved quite a difficult task. Tell me more about these difficulties. The supply of separator cores needed by the extra flow cloud seeder is unstable. I'm also concerned with the comments provided within the plan. Let heavens and water blend into each other. Raise the trees and let them blossom forth. Emulate the fowls that wait for seasonal winds. Waters, trees, and flowers. What in the world are they were referring to? The one who left these comments is, well, she's my mentor, and she's no longer around. Waters, trees, and fowls. Perhaps the place needs more than just the Arknight cloud seeder. Every plant and every critter of Union Pass is part of the crater. Oh, that must be it. We must go beyond the exit flow cloud seeder. I got an idea. Still, we're going to tackle the problems one at a time, Edmund. The separator course. Don't worry. We verified this up, hacked deployment site, right? We can get the ball rolling straight away. Sounds great to me. Hurley! Drop the rod from God. Obliterate all that's here. That's interesting. We got some strong buildings over there. Billy, drop the rods. Oh, sorry, the factories of God. Oh, yeah, it just spawns. I forgot. It's the main ones that blast from above. We just get a spot on these. Is this the Info Automated Industry Complex? Witnessing with my eyes truly feels different. Oh, every module of the XP Flow Cloud Seeder needs a large number of separate cores. For the early phase, we might need 15 of them. How long will this take you? Once the production line is in place, we'll meet the quota soon enough. Thank you so much. I'll also use this opportunity to study my mentor's comments. She definitely has a few words of wisdom for us. There's a mountain good infused. I would, but first. Ooh. Oh my, I love it when they have like these special dodge animations. Those are really cool. We're first going to do this because, my gosh, give me full area. We got all this money. Just give me max area. Give me my freaking depots. I need my depots. Depots are so useful. There we go. Maxed off right off the bat.
Hold your breath. Focus. Then relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
I'm gonna need to learn that technique. I do not de-stress that well. Okay. Then again, she doesn't seem to either. Okay, so we need a mountain views control. So we're gonna do this first. And let's see here. Place a test how the quick switch operator mode. STD mode and gas mode. I guess we're in SCT mode. Let's just to gas mode because can only be introduced by mounting unit switch to gas mode. Okay. For us the mounting unit. Maybe it's coming energy. Okay. Well, you had me in the wrong one because it was a gas mode to begin with, because you always make worse gas mode to begin with. Easy enough to make these. Excellent. Okay, so get that energy in the marked location. At least it's not a stupid, complicated formula. Yeah, we're gonna find out how, like, crazy complicated it can be. Okay, yep. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do the simulation. So once we get this, outpost set up, and through this mission, we'll call it. We discovered urgent events in the area of the Wuling region. I see factors to all new extraction method to gather resources from these gas extractors. Gas extractors do not require power to extract gases, they utilize the ubiquitous properties of the resources instead. The energy extracted can be transported across with pipelines to produce canisters. As already deployed a kind of manifold, which is stupid nice. Okay. Alright, let's go up and open this. Showing place various gas vents, extract gases, urgent, nitrogen, and exergen. I guess for storage and okay, for storing cache and then use pipelines to move it. Okay, yep, so we just have to connect it all up. Oh, that's cool. There's another one. So let's go ahead and build another one and do that. I actually hate that you don't. Okay. Like, it doesn't give you the pipe, it only gives you the pipe after the fact you place it. It's like, come on. I want to go straight to the turn. Alright. Try to guess. Okay, they got no bonus or anything they do afterwards. Sweet. Okay. So glad they gave these pipe thing, the underground pipes. Those would have been also that makes where you're going up and down is a lot easier too. Now if only they have where you can do conveyor belts going down in the ground. Alright, now we got these to do later on. But let's do this first. Okay, first things here. First things first, this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Go right here. Yep. I'm so glad that we just make them on the spot. Okay, so first things first, we could do with these two first. Actually, let's move it a little closer, because then we could do right here also, and then this is a little but right there, that's yeah. Alright, and now we got pipes, so pipe 1. So we got all this coming through. 2. That works still. It's just off the line a little bit. That's annoying. Alright, so now we have all 6 connected to these. We need to now make an exit for them. We literally have this factor right next to. Oh, we have to complete the simulation. It's optional, though. Let's do it anyway. We're literally building this thing right next to where he's imprisoned. I absolutely see nothing wrong that could happen to this. Yeah, gas mode. Totally not him getting out and then using our factory to build what he wants. Let's see, get this all out of my face. So many pings, so little time. Also, I missed something here. Oh yeah, I forgot Luna. Right, so that's why I'm showing myself over here. Forgot that. Close it. Okay, switching to gas mode and put in a supply of the right gas loss to use gas-related product formulas. Okay, there's one materials needed to produce silver cores, purify gas and improve production life facility. Alright, so we got gas right here, so let's just, oh, it's telling us to interact with it first. So it's a 2-for-1 ratio. Okay. And then produce separate cores. Input, For guys, I guess you on production lines and make them more efficient. Okay. The separate core is a type of filter device a purifies unit can use to provide input gases. Typical product is heavy nitrogen. Okay. So we have a new item to build things with. Okay. Yep, okay, we need that to get... So we need to do that to get the blueprint for it. Come on, let's go to this. How do I do it? now we can start doing. So. We got more than we need right now. We'll use more later. Right now we're just going to take... We're going to do this real quick, and then we'll work on other stuff first. We also got plenty of water there, and looks like we do have acid here too. I do very much miss having like free range, like be able to build as far as I want for stuff. Ooh. That's new. So they no longer have it. Because it used to be a line, but now it's not a line, it's just a straight line distance. Ooh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. It doesn't matter like where you go. As long as you keep the distance from it, doesn't. Okay. That's nice, because you no longer have to worry about losing so much distance because you have to go like a long path around to go somewhere that's like stupid close. Okay. So now this is connected. Do we have the production there? Let's see here. Do we have any? Not a lot of these, but we do have the ore. Which if I remember correctly, we are producing more than we're using, right? Technically, yes, we're using 20 more. The problem there is, if I remember correctly, it produces that gulk. Let's see here, where's my, yeah, that's the one. So I kind of want to build it here. I kind of want to keep it away. Yeah, so we get this sewage. We got water, so we could build it here anyway. So we got the water here. Technically, funny enough, you could have a double pipe here. Get acid and the water up, and it will just do both.
I won't fly too far.
Snow, shield my friends.
So we're going to do a double here anyway. There we got that. And where's the water? Flip pump. Put you here. We're not going to need a lot. And we need power too, so. Yeah, we're going to need this. We'll need our one of these. Okay. Grab you, move you over here, grab you, turn you around. Then we're gonna need a outlet. He's super nice. Okay. Also, I don't think this works out. We can try. I don't think so. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because I'm pretty sure it won't let me do that. We'll try, but I don't think it will, because if you do two different ones, then it doesn't let you connect to two different ones. So I really doubt this, but okay, it does allow you. I probably will have to replace that with a double. When I... Ooh. No, it's the same. I was supposed to say, did they change it? But no, but it does feel like it's a little bit more, brighter. Okay. And then we're gonna need... water treatment, which is super nice that just needs power. That's all. Okay. So with that, make this, shut this here, shut this here, and then we're going to want a storage. Yeah, protocol storage. Just to start storing stuff in there. And now we need power. And just everything here at once. There we go. I was supposed to say what? Oh yeah, because this isn't pumping it. Okay. Place some cameras and place them in the backpack. Quick simulation. Okay. Streamline excerpt. Baseline. Previous. Wait, we have to do all the way down. Really? Okay, produce separation core and place it in the backpack. So I have to make a separation core. So for this, we need extra site. Come back. Well. We could build the thing here with the new thing, but joke's on you. We kinda overproduce. So, so we need to produce. Let's see here. If I remember how to. What was one again? Packaging unit. That's a 2. And what we're gonna do. Put this here. And then we're going to take this, move it in here. And then power. So that's going to be super inefficient because it takes 2 seconds to do that. Actually, yeah, that's the right order because I think if I remember correctly, I think these lines go like 20 items per second. No, give me the belt. So, 0.5 units per second. Well, it doesn't matter. Right now, we are making them 1 every 2 seconds for here. And of course, this is just like going and going and going. So yeah, it's 1 unit every 2 seconds gets taken down this thing. Which, 1 every 2 seconds, so these are actually at the constant speed is going to be at. So now if we go here, just put a whole bunch. Close that on E15, sir? That took me about 10 minutes, give or take. Edmund, these separate cores are crucial for constructing the Flow Cloud Seeder. Yeah? Your AIC factory is amazing. They produce separate cores of this caliber within short notice?
Ah.
I've actually read the production reports, but seeing it for myself is very awe-inspiring. Our AIC factory has all sorts of artsy features, you know. Yeah, considering that a single thing can make multiple things as long as you get the blueprint. We can finally get started. The Ericsson Flow Cloud Seeder, my mentor. Our friends of Infield will help me achieve our goal. And let's go. It's a little cedar right now.
Alrighty.
Yeah. He's so fuzzed around packs easily though. I say we should visit places as often as we can. I mean, we have plenty of work we have to do. Also, we got a warning system. Huh. So come from the ruins back there, but also here? Oh, I guess from up here. So it goes up here, goes along the ruins up here. And that's why this building's here. So there's a reason why it's being attacked. All right. So when I get the chance to, I need to come back here, work on this thing, and get where I get those containers and these separators, and make what needs to be done. Make our own extradite here. Yeah, it's gonna take some work, but you know, because we got what different things we have. We got the disc for making more equipment. We have the containers to make for the personal items. That's a pretty cool addition. And also on top of that, we need to make the purified gas, because that's probably used at some point. We're probably needed to take care of those rifts that we can't do yet. But until then, yeah, we could get this, so we have both versions, and then contribute solid materials and gases, and vice versa. So a typical formula transmute extract into a solid gas transmuting unit must be activated before it can transmute materials. The facility can be active applying its green activation report for extraction at the required rate. Oh yeah, now we need the full thing. The average input flow rate of extract must exceed the minimum requirement of the facility. Use the flow rate meter to check if the average input is sufficient. The reading must reach or exceed the target. Okay, but the flow rate, there's gonna be something where you don't want too much. So there's gonna be stuff where you wanna, yeah, this in dispersal. Official line. Okay, so we can't do it until we get to that. So that we want to get. These are for battle. I felt they could like done one more thing here, which is like it's the dispersal where it does the AoE and you make different gases. Like you could make a gas that does the slowdown or the debuff or poison, you know, like, and it's just like as long as you supply it with that, it constantly calls that an area. So when enemies go through it, they get hit with that. So no, it's not a, it is a turret that has a no fire it essentially because it continuously goes on, but you need to supply it with more than just power. And that could actually be a very, very good, device to use. Not sure what they got planned for it though. But that is it, folks. That's what I plan for doing for tonight. Next time, Echoes of War, and this is probably just going to be the end of this one, which I would do now, but I'm tired. So we're going to do this, get this done. Check this out. We should have the materials needed to continue this. But yeah, it looks like we got a long one now because this is probably it's either going to they're going to stop and have the next next update be like crossing the bridge, I would think, or they could very much well just like we're just going to go all in and finish Wulong with closing the rift and then having whatever happens. Well, that is exciting. And I got work to do on here. It's gonna be a bit though, and how long is her banner up for? The banner changes when it changes. It's up for 15 more days. You know, I'm gonna hit it more to get this dozier, and then I might go for a second of her, cause honestly, actually, details. Let's look at details, cause it might tell us what the next character is. Maybe not. Okay, so it's just Emo Boy from last time, and we have no idea who the next ones are. But we do want to get this dossier because it helps. Yeah, Tel Contribute is guaranteed at 190 each. Require bonus. It's bonus, okay, so it's not like, oh, that's the guarantee, that's you get a bonus one. Still a lot. 72 attempts to get another 6 star. Yeesh. I'm probably not going to be able to get her, but at least get that number up. So. Secret store. Creditcard.com, baby. One more time. There we go. Anyway, so that's where we're going to stop here for tonight, folks. Next time, we'll be streaming tomorrow. Godblood's birthday, going to be there. Sunday. Probably do more Arknights. It's going to be a later one because I do have things to take care of. Got some other things to take care of. So, probably not do the group community game. We'll have to do that for another time. Dang, pretty cheap. But we'll be playing more Arknights to get through this more, and then with the usual Monday, Tuesday of me playing Halo still. And basically trying to speedrun that, because, my gosh. Arcane! Still loves the Viceroy. Oh, give me that. That is dope. That is dope. Oh, I love that. Alright, but thank you everybody for joining me tonight. My name's 2Dev, and I'm trapped in this prison for y'all's entertainment. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. And I'll see you next time. Simulation terminated.